A Monday. Oh, what a something or other. Did that thing. Show me a green circle here. Show me a green circle here. We got the things in the stuff, which means all that remains is to fade in some of that good RimWorld music. Oh, I did not switch the game here. Let's fix that. And let's load in. I seem to remember we left off with a bit of a cliffhanger. We had some mechs coming in after a rather tough mech fight previously. So as soon as we get in, we'll hit that pause key and figure out where we are. I do see a raid there. I do indeed. So if I recall correctly, it was coming right on in. Why is it all centipedes? Oh boy, oh boy. The RimWorld endgame. What are you gonna do? I guess we just call in forces. Well, let's get the recording going. So we left off last with a mech raid coming in. Looks like we got a heaping helping of centipedes, 1 termite, 3 pikemen, and a pair of scythers. Not a partridge in a pear tree to be found, but they're coming in, and we're gonna have to do something about that. So let's get everybody going, and I'm gonna bring Edie out here to see if I can get a cheeky berserk on this guy. Hopefully they just go around the geothermal. That is the hope. Looks like we will get that. Okay, shooting that is not helping your case, termite. Actually, they're going to shoot that for a long time, which is going to complicate things, because everybody else is just going to kind of like aggregate in a circle around them. I mean, I was eventually going to have to destroy this ancient warwalker, so there's something to be said for that. But the fact that this raid is like feeling obstructed by this is gonna cause problems, because the termite was up ahead and was kind of separated, and now it's not. They couldn't walk around. This is the most anticlimactic start to a RimWorld episode I think I've had in a long time. So right about now. Okay. That's how we do that. We still have bangs with some EMP grenades, which is a good way to beat. Wait, where's Bebor? Is Bebor in? Okay, Bebor just didn't come out. That's one of those things that you kind of wonder about. Oop, looks like we're fighting over here, which isn't bad news for us. But what I want to do is I want to get green in a good position. We're going to have pretty good, like, angles on things. Where's Elliot at? This is going to be a bit of a mess. Okay, right? Okay, right off the bat, green took a big hit. You don't like to see that. I'm going to have Randy drop a shield pack here. While, we hopefully get this sorted. Where did Bangs go? We're probably throwing it in the right place anyways. But... Oh, that was a great shot. Morrison, you're not on fire. So come back. No, get behind cover, you... Oh my god. Get behind cover, for the love of all that is holy. I'm gonna do I have 2 skips in me? No, I don't, so... I think I'm actually gonna... shift some people over. Because we can probably... send Bivor in on this one. We just need this one to die because it's very adapted, so we're not getting much out of it. Where's green at? Green? I'm just going to send this one here. And I'm just going to have Amboss... No, Amboss, that's not how you do that. And I don't think Bivor has anything that causes, Who needs treatment all of a sudden? Okay, I think we're good. I'm gonna let Amboss take that out. After Amboss takes the centipede out, we can extinguish anything that remains, but that went relatively well. We did use up a shield pack, but that's all she wrote. We have no need for anything crazy here. We're already sitting on just a heap of mech corpses that need to be processed. So, I'm not expecting the bears to grab that stuff. Everyone else should be eating meals and chilling. Okay. So yeah, so I'm starting to remember where we stand on some things. Oh, this is not done yet. Our vanometric power cell is exposed. But yeah, that fight went pretty well. Oh yeah, are we panicking because we're out of... We are panicking because we're out of fungus. And we're running on empty. I don't think... I think our fastest solution is to add a few more wind turbines here to try and offset our power issues. Why can I not place one here? Oh, I think the wind turbine is already going to connect there. And then bangs, at least for the time being. I'm not going to assume that you're going to be on permanent EMP duty. We have a ton of repairs to do here. We have a lot of work to do as well. Now, where did all of... Oh, this came from the fact that we called in folks. Let's get that stuff hauled, get this hauled. Oh, do we not have a door here anymore? Or is the door just held open? We'll find out. Steroid is stargazing. Alright, yeah, we do need a door here as well. And we probably need that sooner rather than later. I guess we took a few hits, so the infirmary is getting some attention at the moment. And the ambrosia that we boxed in, it's coming up. And if we're going to put wind turbines here, we're also going to need to put down concrete. Oh, wait. This is not... Get rid of that. And, adjust that away. Because, yeah, we're about to lose a lot of power. And I can't help but feel like Flynn, Elliot... Who are the people? Flynn, Elliot, Bangs, and Kenta. I don't want them doing anything else. Okay. They should not be. Please construct things. Alright, this is... Oh, Flynn. Pods and hives. Flynn, if you could work on the power cable. Let's see. 85 hives is a lot of hives. We can get a persona core out of it. We don't care about that. We could get some of that. 85 hives is in that danger zone where, depending on where it spawns in the fungal fields, can absolutely destroy us. Alright, have we gotten this fully connected back up? Looks like yes. That geothermal is back online. I'm gonna forbid those. Unfortunately, these aren't doing anything until, It's weird that you can't pre-build these connections. I'd love it if we focused less on the concrete and a little more on the on the wind turbines, but oh yeah, where's this alpaca that's self-tamed? Kind of wish my hitching post wasn't there, but yeah, power is a problem. And we don't have enough fungus to keep ourselves in a good place. We also don't really have the ability to expand this right now, unless we wanted. I think technically mugs could. With a construction level of 1, that's gonna be a hard sell right there. Okay, Flynn, can you prioritize deconstructing this? I want to get the wind turbine built. Flynn, I absolutely told you to work on the wind turbine. I'm like 80% sure. Okay, we got some wind turbines in place. Now we can... Did I just misplace this wind turbine? Maybe I did. Because it seems like they're all right next to each other, except for this one. So let's just fix that. Yeah, it looks like I just goofed there. I see Flynn being like, I can do this thing, and then doing something else random. Which you love to see. Alright. Now we're off by 1 on this, so let's cancel all of these. Remove those floors. Okay. Okay, don't care so much about cache of supplies expiring. Oh, but while we were at it, both of these required 11 colonists. We're not doing them. So let's trash them and wait for better relic quests. Looks like we're getting our power back, which I don't know how we're gonna balance out on power. Have not done the math. All right. It's a big old raid. To be on the safe side, I am going to bring out some polar bears. Not the baby polar bears. And are we assuming they're coming in this way? It's probably a safe assumption, and if that's the case, I'm just gonna try and get over here quickly. This is a pretty good angle for us to just mow them down. Tribals we're not too terribly afraid of. As long as we don't get, like, hit by a big smattering of them all at once. We may want to... I guess I set us up a little further back than we necessarily wanted to be. Elliot? Where's Elliot? You're not quite where I need you to be, are you, Elliot? Before we get anywhere too crazy. Oh, I see. I shouldn't have animals associated with Elliot if we're gonna do that. It's good. Valentin out over here. Everyone else, just go tend to people. How long does Polar Bear have? 5 hours? Morrison. Tend to Polar Bear without medicine, then rescue Polar Bear. Alright. Now, what a mess they've made. Let's check our folks. Like, how am I clicking on Locust there? All right, here we go. So, Psychopath Night Owl, not interesting. Psychopath Teetotaler, no. Ironwold Slothful, no. Nella Bomar, Body Purist, no. Okay, so let's have Valentin hop to here. And Bibor... Melee you. Melee you. Did I look at Stork? Unclear to me. Let me double check. Yeah, I did. Not good. That was 2 with 1 volley. You gotta give props to Valentin sometimes. Alright, we can turn off, let the animals go home. How's this guy doing? 10 hours? Alright. Now, Bibor, did you get your full share? Pretty close. All the bears are going and doing weird things. Valentin can head back in. And now it is time to queue up the great reallocation. All right. Looks good. Nicely done, Morrison. That's what I like to see. All right. We got multiple holes in our defenses, if we're being honest. Kenta? That's probably why we're not getting as much construction done as I would like us to. Let's close up the walls here. Okay, Morrison. This is a little annoying when we get attacked from that angle. But I'm not entirely sure how I want to fix that. But the bears are doing work. Let me get rid of these chunks while we're at it, too. Although, I think we're starting to get to the point where we don't have places to put them. Like, this is pretty close to full up. Okay, Steroid is on a work frenzy, which might help us clear out the smeltable tools that we've collected. Flynn, what are you doing? You're consuming a lavish meal. After you do that, work on the slate wall. Let's get our defenses closed up. I think that was 2 in a row right there. It was 3 in a row. Have I suddenly found myself on Randy Random? Flynn, did you finish this up? You did exactly what I imagined you would do. Which is exactly wrong. Our ability to build things quickly, like our construction capacity, remains pretty garbage. Are we full on corpses over here? No. Just our bears being slackers. Yeah, Kenta, you're not done yet. Oh, thrombos. I think we're probably just going to hunt them. Wow, that's a big bunch of thrombos right there. Okay, Flynn, I'm not letting you leave before you finish all of these. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, how did we end up doing this? We have a ton of repairing to do, so I'm not gonna complain too much. Now that I think about it, we could use an animal pulsar. This number of rare thrombos could do some work on some things. Is this not in our work zone? That's why this isn't getting done. I'm like sitting over here being like, please build the walls. I'm actually surprised that any of this floor got built since it wasn't in the work zone. Is it in the cook zone? Oh, so only our cook builders have been working on this. That's when you know, things have gotten a little wonky. We have a lot of stuff. What's our relations looking like? We also haven't been doing a very good job, I don't think, maintaining those. Oh, Kenta, my man. What had you down? Your standard jealousy. You're wet, which is you're going to continue to be wet. You ate without a table. All right, well, your mood target's pretty high, so I think we will rebound here. Now, are we low on meat? Yeah, a little bit, which that is an argument to hunt some thrumbo. We'll hunt them in the morning. Valentin's doing a pretty okay job working on this tree. It's amazing how much upkeep those take, though. Maybe we should load some of these dusters in and just send them off to our friends. I mean, some of this stuff, like... Why is a 74% cataphract armor? Why is no one wearing that? All right, we're at hour 4, so let's actually, I'm gonna manually do this when Valentin wakes up. Slowly getting things back in order. All right, you two, get out here. All right, we're moving faster than this one now, so should be all right. That's what you like to see. Clean up some yeah, we've pulled in everything we care about from here. Now we got 2 that are in pairs here. If we have white take the first shot, I think we're less likely to get a chain reaction here. Hey, Fletch. I just ditched the 2 relic quests that we had that were the abandon your colony quests. So I'm waiting for new ones to show up. And I'm working over some thrombos in the meantime. Which psi powers make thrombos much more pleasant to fight. So I probably should have gotten white set up a little earlier with powers, and I probably should try and find a burden psi power, because it's just so handy. But these 2 just tear up the thrombos at this point. It's not even fair. They're so fast with all their bionics and archotech legs. So what's the latest on your cannibal colony, Fletch? How is that going? I absolutely loved reading through what you've kind of learned so far. This seems very inefficient, meleeing this to death, but when things are downed, shooting them generally seems, well, let's... Yeah, you miss so much. I guess we're at least training shooting this way, maybe? Alright, I'm probably pushing these 2 to their breaking point. We can get one more. Oh, what did I just... Did I just not stun it? Valentin just took one because I'm trying to read what you're saying at the same time that I'm trying to kill these thrombos. Yep. I am familiar with the constant raiding demand. Does your ideology have raiding as a tenant? Because that's a great mood boost that you get for raiding. When raiders be raiding, they are very happy. It's obviously a little cheaty, but you absolutely can can go into dev mode really easily and change your ideology if you see fit. Oh, cougar is hunting white. Are you serious right now? White, you're our master hunter, and you just got tore up by a random cougar. Okay, Beaver, you can take care of that. All right, I'm gonna have white try and take out this other Thrumbo before they wander off. Oh, animal disease plague. All right. Are you serious right now? This is the most tenacious freaking cougar. And why is... Oh, I have white on hold fire? No, fire at will. What's going on here? All right, that was weird. As a side note, do you butcher your human corpses before you return? Because it actually saves a lot on weight if you build a butcher's table while you're out there, and then caravan back with the weight. I wish this Thrumbo would aggro on us. So you generally find that by the end of the raids, you can carry back everything that you need to? That's interesting. So you think that the decay rate might be? Oh my gosh, this is just... There's so many notifications. All right, there we go. For some reason, I feel like the decay rate is the same. And it might reset, actually, if you... It might reset when you butcher, but citation needed on that one. Yep. And you're also getting the mood bonus for your clothing being made out of human leather, I presume. That's another nice cannibal bonus. So for the time being, I'm gonna toggle off refueling. I want to see how we do on power with just the geothermals. We have 3 geothermals plus now 8 windmills. I wanna see if we can manage that. Yep, just in case anyone needs a jacket. You're such a gentleman. I forget what type of environment did you settle in? I don't think we talked about that. Are you in a pretty normal, like, temperate zone, or? Okay, so high disease rate among other things. Lots of flu and things. Okay, I want to check on Lolita because I saw Lolita had the plague. Okay. Decently tended. Oh, of course. Lighting the place on fire. Let's go have green firefight. There we go, and then we didn't have our backup batteries online, so we're gonna be hurting for power for a bit. Yeah, are you just, given your need for food, are you just kind of enemies with everyone? Oh, there's one more Thrumbo. All right, let's get this Thrumbo going. That was a big pack of thrumbos that we had come in. So this has happened before. I think that this is a bug where if an animal has decided to leave the map, it does not, even though it revenges, it does not aggro. Probably exploitable in the early game, but... They never underestimate the power of human leather clothing gifts. Guys, thrombos are always impressively durable. I'm just gonna let this bleed out now. It's not getting back up. And our stores are no longer bare. winning hearts and minds, Fletch. That's the RimWorld way. All right, what else do we have on our wildlife tab here? Oh. Game is sending us gifts of psychic soothes. We now we can still use a bit more meat, so I am going to hunt these muffalo. Based on our historical performance, they will immediately revenge on us. If I only send White out there, which I think is what I'm going to do, I'll just have White do all the hunting on these. White's animal handling is so high that White is much less likely to get revenged on. And yeah, this fungal fields are not producing at the rate that we need them to. Which might mean we need more fungal fields, which would be a bit of a painful experience, but... there were a lot of thrumbos. It was kind of surprising. I think it was when the event came in. I don't think the events tell you how many showed up, but I think it was 6 or 7. 6 or 7 showed up, and then we do have 5 thrumbos of our own hanging out. So between those two, yeah, it's been a thrombotastic season. I think we probably have 5 thrombo horns at the moment. We really need to get rid of some stuff. We probably need to offload some as gifts. Oh yeah, we need to rebuild these transport pods. Oh, we probably can't because we're out of chem fuel. I'm not really considering that at this point. Fletch, I feel like things are kind of beyond that point now. Like, you know, there's a time and a place where it's like, you know, you're feeling like it would be protectionary to have a second colony as backup. I mean, at this point, we're beyond the point of being well established, I guess is a good way to put it. And in fact, I'm going to start lowering... We're only a few away from being 100% done with animal linking. Inspired trade on Valentin. We would need a pen for the pigs, but I don't think I care. Harsh, I know, but... I'm just going to use up Valentin's trade here to just to clear things up. Oh, we got another shipment of geese coming in. We have a lot of bird skin, I reckon, now as well. Let's see. We'll take your components. We don't really need the reinforced barrels. Oh, this is a good time for me to check to see. Do we have a burden one here? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, so many cooking, mining. Should use some of those up. We have 2 architect eyes. That's a thing that I should remember. Looks like we just from raids, we've collected a lot of stuff. Which is no surprise. I'm pack ratting some of the garbage runoff of raids, unfortunately. Oh, we still have a little bit of stuff left over from that. We have an actual trade caravan coming in that will have Edie handle now that we've gotten rid of the inspired trade on Valentin. It's a go frenzy and a work frenzy. Okay. This is kind of like the optimal time for us to catch them, so if Edie can get in here and make the trade before they wander too far afield, that would be great. They have 868 insect meat. Weird as it sounds, I'm probably going to buy that for conversion into chem fuel, because we are so broke on chem fuel. We need all their Nutrimine. We'll take their insect meat. And then some of these random meats, like we don't need to keep donkey meat around, rat meat, rhino meat, venison. We have an insane amount of thrumbo meat. All right. Oh yeah, and then we'll offload all our bird meat, all our bird skin, our plain leather, blue fur, camel fur. Oh, we're already over. All right, we're pretty close. What, can we get away with like 50 of this? More like 70 or 80. Good enough. Now, we do have the problem of, yep, it all got delivered over here because I wasn't paying attention to where their pack animals are. And now some of this is going to get eaten, but hopefully the bears will get out there pretty quick and pick it up. Yeah, I had dreams of establishing another colony, and then it just never... The time never felt right. But we need to get chem fuel to make sure that all these are set up appropriately. And then I was thinking we should just start putting together care packages to send to our friends, since we haven't had a surplus of fungus to send to them in a while. We need to probably start sending like used up clothing, which we also have an exceptionally large amount of. But I'm very impressed. Even without our chem fuel reactors going, we're in pretty good shape. Well, we started out with a lot of action, to be clear. You were late to the party. We do have a lot of ancient complexes to raid, so we could definitely do an ancient complex raid. But right before you showed up, we had a mech raid, and then a tribal raid. They're all far away, Fletch. Like, all the way over here, Pigtown. That's outside of jump range. I'm pretty sure. Like, I don't think we can actually get jump pods there, so we'd actually have to full on caravan it. You think so? Well, here. I wanted to... I'm going to load this up with... Oh, wait. Does this already have stuff in it? No. Launch group 1. I'm just going to grab some... What do we have for dusters at the moment? Just grab those. And... pantaloons. Why do we have so many tainted clothing? That's worrisome. All right, this is a king's ransom. May actually be worth too much there, but that'll get loaded up and then we'll check range. A corpse? I don't have a corpse handy. I mean, I got a few over here. Oh, this is where the tainted clothing is. Got it. Okay. I don't want this to get loaded with the tainted clothing. Oh, now I can't tell which is the tainted stuff. Oh, actually, it's the stuff that's already here. Okay. Cancel that. Cancel that. The rest is already loaded. So let's see. All right, you're right. We could go do a pirate settlement. How much is this worth? This is only worth 8. Who was the... All right, we'll just send it to them. So we can send a lot more stuff, and probably should. Well, that's... I think it is the last Muffalo that just revenged. Let's see, what are we looking at timing wise? This was our pair. This was our single event. It would have to be really quick. I feel like, don't we have better things to do on the map? We could get plain leather and pemmican. 77 components. 27 people. See, this seems like a more efficient use of our time. Still 27 people. It'll be a good amount of action. And we'll get 77 components out of it. How much time do we have left on this? 20 days? Wait, why are we running out of power? Yeah, they do scale. All right, we still have power issues. The insect meat... Oh, we're making kibble. Let's turn that off. I want the insect meat to go to making more chem fuel. Same with the fungus. It's hour 15. Let's do the campsite. We'll take Amboss, Bibor, Valentin, Mule, White, Elliot, Edie, and Morrison. Oh, nice. That is another cool aspect of the aspect of ideology. I have not done any of the gladiatorial duel stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, let's get loaded in, and we'll go do that camping site real quick. Bibor should have enough. Who are we waiting on? All right, transport pods loaded and ready to go. Wow, this is like a clown car. Let's see. I'm gonna run over here. in hopes that I can get a good angle on them. All right, let's get Bibor here and Amboss here, and then actually let's use these. Okay, and then White, you're gonna poke the beehive. Actually, no, not White. Where's Elliot? Did I bring Elliot? Yeah, I did. Okay, let's have Elliot. Elliot doesn't have regular Berserk? What the what? Regular Berserk has a longer range, so that's why I was expecting that. Do not fire at will. I want you to... Oh, that was not... That was a misclick. Let's get you all like this again. Okay, I misclicked and then I did not actually successfully undo it. Okay, let's get a Berserk Pulse there to distract people a little bit. Okay, and then let's see if anyone is worth trying to grab. It could be in the cards for the next run, Fletch. No doubt about it. The value proposition here is unfortunately a little underwhelming for us. Let's see. Where's my claim flag? All right. There we go. There's our components. Why did you not finish the job here? All right, and then I don't think... There's very unlikely for there to be anything else in any of these. But we'll have Amboss do a quick check. A little pemmican action. That's awkward pathing. All right, let's... reform the caravan, heading home. Take the components. We'll take the smoke leaf. Look at all this meat that we could benefit from, if not for the fact that that's not how we roll. Grab the steel, for lack of a better thing to pick up. That's pretty good. And then we'll take the 1300 pemmican. Send. Far skip. Wait, whose far skip am I using? Let's use Edie's far skip. Alright. Oh, well, that was an awkward place for us to end up. I wish you could pick which colonist you far skip to. Oh, we did indeed rope the pig, so let's slaughter that. Look at all that pemmican I don't need. Wow, I'm impressed. Even with all those thrombos and all those muffalos, we're still not that full up on meat. We almost have our first ambrosia sprout coming in. Oh, it is ready to go. So hopefully we'll pick it up in the morning. Our power situation is definitely a little volatile. But so is our food situation. I think we're still sitting on too many bears. I'm gonna hit the restroom real quick, and I'll be right back. I would say defend the colony, but I think we're due for a raid, so I am gonna pause it. All right. Back at it we go. So we've radically oh, I guess this is not part of our home zone. I was gonna say we've radically increased our generation capacity for power, but we're still not quite breaking even. And our pigs are making a mess. We should probably put like a second caravan spot somewhere. Why is there a wooden mace here? Oh, wow. Why is there a bunch of like random wooden garbage here? I'm just gonna... We're just gonna do a quick wooden. Make sure all that stuff is gone, and then we already got all the wooden stuff, but yeah, a lot of these, I just can't say I care about a lot of these weapons, and some of them are worth a decent amount, so I'll just do something like that as our next care package. I only want to keep 2 of each grenade type, so I'll also toss those in. Alright. We'll see how much that one is worth. Also, look at this beer. The beer is getting out of control. We have another 700 beer. Looks like it's time for a random beggar to show up needing 700 beer, right? That's the way that always goes. Yeah, we're not keeping up on chem fuel at all. Pete's mech cluster. Oh, another vanometric power cell and another Archotech eye. A smoke spewer we don't care much about. Countdown activator, mech nodes, 2 low shields. I don't see an auto mortar on the list, so we'll probably take this. Yep, that looks like it's going to be pretty good. What's our current situation looking like? I think we have a little bit of time on this one, right? Yeah, we do. I want to do a bit of hunting before, I mean, there's not much for big game on the map, so we can also really scale back our time meditating, which is going to make our colony much more productive. But I guess there's not a lot of value in holding off on this quest. Let's see what it looks like. All right. We like that as a spot. We do have the problem that we're going to have to wake it up because it is not going to it has no activation, no proximity activators. Oh, interesting. So this has 2 low shields and a high shield. That means the low shields, like this centipede, we could snipe that centipede and wake up the cluster. 1 unstable power supply. We don't care that much about it. We'll let everybody sleep, though. Wait, how is there... Oh, it's Turt's. I was like, how is there someone in here? But the answer is that's just Turt's Spanish doing his thing. 9 years old. Bad back, cataracts, the whole deal. All right, people are starting to wake up. So, Valentin, I'm going to borrow you to try and just wake that up. The goal is we want to get something around this high shield. So something off to the right here. If we can wake them up, that would be great, because then if we have a pirate raid or something like that. Hey, Valentin, what are you doing? Oh, are you hold fire? Oops. I thought I specifically didn't set up hold fire. All right. So the easier way to do this is to just have someone do the EMP one as well. So I was hoping we could snipe it, but we'll do both. Hold fire. All right. Where did a little bit of insect jelly come from? That's so weird. Wait, why is this not... Oh, I haven't set a target? Got it. Hold on. Let's just aim for the center of things, and then... That should wake them up, no matter what. There we go. They are awake. All right. No more, Valentin, you can go chill. Mule, you don't need to do that anymore. And then... Great, now we just have this little powder keg hanging out. I don't know that I fully know what smoke spewers do. Block the sun in a whole region of the planet. Okay. That's fine. Unless smoke spewers kill wind, in which case I'm filled with regret. But that doesn't make a lot of sense to me. I think it is just coincidence that all of my wind turbines have shut off. I hope. So what do we have assembling? Pikeman, Centipede, Scyther. Okay, so we're gonna have 3 more Scythers that are gonna show up as, or 3 more Centipedes that are gonna show up as part of this. So we'll end up with a total of 7. That's not terrible. And hopefully we'll have some type of pirate raid come in and cause a ruckus. Oh, these probably aren't in the... No, they are in the work zone. Hey, Morrison? What? Why can you not harvest these? It's because we don't have a stockpile that includes ambrosia? I mean, I'm baffled here. Orders harvest. Do I have to manually flag them for harvesting? Okay. Oh, yes. Okay. This is a useful thing to know. So if you put a grow zone that covers your ambrosia, this is something that I knew and then just completely blanked on, and then you want to allow sowing off, but allow cutting on, then they will automatically be harvested. Nice. Yeah, I've been doing that all the time previously, and then then I completely forgot. So I don't think the smoke spewer, it's not like a fog spewer, so it's not generating any penalty to shooting, except for the darkness, which obviously we're okay with. We love the darkness. The band is pretty good too, for being honest. But boy, it has made our world especially dark, hasn't it? It seems like we have enough neural superchargers. I say, what was the power situation that's making this not connected? That's odd. Is there an orphaned power cable somewhere? Oh, right here. How curious. Alright, they're assembling more mechs, which is fine. We just assume this not trigger until the full complement of mechs is there. I hate defeating a mech cluster and then having to deal with the stragglers rolling in after that. We're going to need a new home for this vanometric power cell. Right here might be the best. So I'm gonna mine this, and mine this in anticipation of when we get that second cell. Randy's playing a little tune on the piano. Yeah, things are pretty dire from having enough organics for creating chem fuel. Seems like we're creating chem fuel as fast as we can, and we're just burning through things. Did I mine this one too? Yeah. And actually, if we're gonna be doing this, this is probably the space that we wanna have set up. Yep. That is so frustrating. And then I did this just in time to wish that I had not done it, as is tradition. It does seem like the smoke spewer has killed the wind. Hey, Steaks, how's it going? Happy Friday. we're having a bit of a power outage at the moment. And it seems like the smoke spewer is causing the wind to die down. But I need a citation on that. Things are a little dicey at the moment in terms of the fact that I've gotten ourselves into a bit of a bad situation power-wise. We don't have enough organics to feed all of our bears. To the point where we might actually want to lessen our bear population. We also have too many thrumbos, if I'm being honest. Let's go through the thrumbos one by one and see what their training looks like. Like, this thrumbo is great. This thrumbo is great. We're just so good at training thrumbos. Are they all fully trained? This one is not. It's a juvenile, though. I don't want to start our juvenile. And this one is pregnant? Alright. I think the thrumbo experiment is past its prime. They haven't been doing us much good, and they're very expensive to upkeep, to the point where I think they're harming our food supply. I think I'm going to divest from thrumbos. That or we keep one. We'll keep one. Sorry, other thrumbos. We'll keep the 87-year-old pregnant thrumbo, and probably its offspring as well. And then we're not doing a lot of caravanning, and well, I'll keep the horses for now. They do come in handy. It is a sad day. But I'm really starting to think that this smoke spewer is stopping the sun. Or stopping the wind, that is. Let's wait and see. I mean, the wind is picking up a little bit, so maybe we've just been getting a little unlucky. It is whoever's on animal handling stakes. So it was done by a combination of folks. The deed has already been done. RIP. Rest in pieces, my sweet thrumbo children. But yep, this is the only thrumbo that remains. Maybe we should name it as the sole survivor. We could have also sold the thrumbos. Thrumbos are worth an exceptional amount, but I think they were just eating us out of house and home. We let it go a little too long. Also, this pemmican, I don't care about it. I don't even want pemmican in the main storage room. I'd rather it be over here and have our animals eat it. But yeah, hopefully we'll see an uptick in production from the fungal fields now that we have a lot less giant omnivores eating them. All right, and then the other thing that I was going to do is I'm going to install these two mech power cells that we have, the two remaining ones here, and then I will rebuild a copy of that. And we have a spot for our vanometric power cells whenever. Is this safe? This is relatively safe to have the bears haul. I don't think the bears are going to path by. Although, actually, there's not going to be anything left by the time the bears get out here. Like, the wildlife is eating all of the smoke leaf, so what can you do? But now this is sorted, and then I feel like I should also, while we're at it, smooth these walls. There's no reason not to. Oh my gosh, the lack of power is really... This stinks. I'm not sure what has happened. This is still connected? Yep. So I haven't done anything funny there. This is still connected. Yeah, I'm a bit at a loss for, I mean, the only thing is we do still have these pods going. And white's going to get cut off if we don't get some power going pretty soon. There's no way this geothermal isn't connected, right? It's the most connected geothermal the world has ever seen. Yeah, I don't know what changed that is causing such a dire situation. It certainly feels like our wind turbines are acting at a fraction of their previous capacity. Let's try and learn a thing. So oh. No, that's not what it was. Okay. Doesn't say anything in the wiki about smoke spewers affecting wind levels. So the mystery remains. I'm going to put power conduits underneath these statues. These speakers draw some power, and if we're in a bit of trouble in that regard, that's a good place to shave off a little bit. Also, does this take power? No, cryosleep caskets do not. We do have the extra sun lamp doing. That could be what's causing some of our power issues. Of these crops, I don't think I care about this at the moment. Or this. So we're gonna shut off these two crops, keep the devil strand and the smoke leaf going. Actually, I'd rather hold on. If we're picking two not to be active, let's do the back two. I don't care as much about hops and smoke leaf. And then we'll see if that that settles things down a notch or two. And then we're just really hoping for a really big pirate raid. Something with lots of doomsday launchers that are all going to get used up on the Met cluster. All right, white did not get booted out, so that's good. We'll have another vanometric power cell soon. Well, whenever the Met cluster disappears. Ever since we abandoned those quests, we haven't gotten another relic quest. Wow. Now that those thrombos are gone, we're sitting pretty on fungus again. Wow, what a difference. Those thrombos were absolutely eating us out of house and home for very little benefit. And they weren't doing that much work. Our Bear's Hall nearly as well. Okay, so I want this one to continue. But these two I'm going to leave off. And we'll see if we can rebound on power just a smidge. Bangs, why are you cleaning? There's no crafting to be done? Is that true? Maybe there isn't. I'm a little curious why we don't have more flak vests. 52, 52. What is our flak vest set at? Oh, 51. All right, let's keep 3 at 80% or better so that we we have a good supply of those. Oh, transport pod crash. Hey, Robbie, how's it going? Let's see. We have Zhang, too smart and kind, incapable of dumb labor, plant work, and mining. This does not look like someone we are going to save. And Awoken and the Devil Outlaws are not someone that we can make friends with. So I don't see much purpose in doing anything with them. We could capture them, but we're kind of over having prisoners. So for now, let's just wait with bated breath. Glad to hear it, Robbie. Glad to hear it. It was a busy weekend over here, but it's been a good one. Oh, the power outages are killing us, even with all of these lights off. Can't help but feel like all these pods aren't helping us either. But how much chem fuel do we have? Okay, we have enough chem fuel that I am going to have these ones refueled. Kenta's here, so Kenta's just going to do this. This will give us a quick... That's not where you should be taking that from. A quick 8,000 extra watts on the grid. So I've been trying to figure that out, Fletch, and it's actually not immediately evident to me. So I have a few suspicions, but the main thing I'm noticing is our wind turbines are working at a tiny fraction of what I think they previously were producing, and I think that might be because of the smoke spewer, actually. I checked on the wiki, and I did not see any information to indicate that that's the way that works, but it really seems to be behaving that way. So, and obviously we ran out of chem fuel, so our chem fuel generators were offline, and that's been hitting us hard in terms of power generation. I actually I downsized our thrumbo population because we didn't have enough organics to keep our chem fuel supply up. So, hopefully now we'll rebound and have a surplus of fungus. That is a thing that I wish for us. But yeah, it's definitely a multi-factor problem. Yes, that would be nice. That would certainly be useful, because here our wind generators are totally picking up a solid amount of steam. They never max out though. This is what I'm kind of noticing, is it feels like they top out around 60% rather than 100%. And that seems new since the smoke spewer came. The smoke spewer is not supposed to adjust that, but it's the closest thing to a theory that I have at the moment. But we should be good on power with these 16 chem fuel generators running. And I think we have enough chem fuel now to keep that running. Oh, looks like Randy's getting their last level of psi, at which point we will not have any other tribals that are not fully maxed out on psi level. Let's double check that just while we're here. Level 6, level 6, level 6, level 5, but going on level 6. Level 6, 6, 6. Yep. So yeah, so everybody is max level psi casting from a tribal perspective, which is great. Certainly awesome. But that means that we can pare back pretty significantly the amount of time we spend meditating at the tree. Let's see. So these are all our tribals. Oh, white schedule is still all funky. We'll do something like that. If we had anima stones, we might actually be able to create a space here for them to meditate, to prevent having to go back and forth all the way to the anima tree. That was always a very frustrating facet of the way that this map layout happened. Skip shield seems awful as far as abilities go. Not a particularly useful one. There might be some uses. Might be useful for like mech clusters, potentially. But okay, it looks like we are at least staying above water during the day on production on power. So I think we've probably stabilized. I'm gonna leave these two off just for the moment. Make sure the ambrosia's still going. I'm kind of worried that the ambrosia being here is getting eaten by the bears. We're supposed to technically refrigerate ambrosia. Maybe I'll make one spot for it here. Oh shoot, well, that was a mistake. That's the worst when you do that. So let's see, this will be important. Clear all hops. Then what I wanted to do is shrink the zone by 1. And then create a stockpile here. Critical ambrosia. So that at least we have some ambrosia here. Flynn immediately took the hops out because, well, that's what I told her to do. So I can't be too angry. What is going on with our dryads here? Let's not think too hard about that. But yeah, it looks like we're a lot better off now. I'm a little worried about green not keeping their psi focus at max. Just because we've pared back the amount of meditation time, and this remains a long trip. I'm not gonna... New bears, I'm just gonna let go. We are extremely due for an event here. Why is someone ready to break? Kenta, it's always you, isn't it? So let's say, I wanted to check. Okay, so psi focus bonus 28% here. This doesn't have a psi focus bonus meditation rate. I don't know how hard we would have, how hard a time we would have. I'll wait until everyone wakes up to do the Dark Fiesta. But I'm curious about having people meditate here rather than sending them all the way out. All the way out there. It would be nice not to have to worry about meditating at the anima tree anymore. I hope you're going to replant too, Valentin. A little wary of this rather large gap in our fungal fields. You kind of half-did it. Holy geese, Batman. We have 66 geese right now. Yep. That's a thing. I assume we just had an absolute mountain of eggs that just suddenly went off. All right, everybody's awake. Let's have a party. Okay, I wanted to make sure we had power. I didn't want the power going out halfway through the party. That would make it memorable for all the wrong reasons. All right, well, if you're going to be like that game, we're going to do a Gulliver's Travels right now. And everyone's going to have an amazing time. It's going to be an incredible event. And that's going to offset the mood bonus that we just... The mood detriment we just got for our Dark Fiesta. Remembering Gulliver and his travels. Alright, I want to watch over here because as soon as this is over, I'm just going to do the last one. It's beautiful. Oh wait, Evie's in there. That might be why we had a bad Dark Fiesta, actually, now that I think about it. Well, +6 mood for Gulliver's Travels is gonna offset it. Now this is a bummer. This is kind of the thing we didn't want to happen. We're gonna have a mech raid coming in. They're gonna come in down here because they're smart. And because they're smart, they're going to avoid the turrets, which means they're not going to come through like this. So they're going to come through over here. They shouldn't trigger this, but it's a bit of a bummer nonetheless. What are we at? Hour 13? All right, let's get everybody approximately out over here, and I'm going to have Elliot try and do a bit of intercepting on the termite. Oh, Elliot doesn't have... Gosh darn it. Elliot not having Berserker Pulse is a real bummer. Only having Berserker Pulse, excuse me. Alright. Either way, we caused some havoc. And we need to be down here prepared for whatever comes next. Oh, why didn't this get hauled? Oh, alright, and we're getting unsolicited friendlies. So the Empire is here and has our back, kind of. They're going to go after the mech cluster, though, unfortunately. I think they're just not going to win, though. I think we're fine. We'll let them go, and we'll just get prepared. What is Skip's range is pretty good, so we can put green here. Oh, they did bring out a couple of melees, so I mean, what a shame. Someone died. Are they fleeing? Are they going to trigger this when they flee? Yeah, that's going to be a mess. E for effort, everybody. Alright, so now... The good news is they split things up, so things should come in pretty slow and steady, hopefully. Oh yeah, in fact, really good separation. Wow, not bad. All right. But now the remaining centipedes are going to kind of come in one at a time. And then we can actually save the rest of these folks, assuming 5 hours, 18 hours. This person will probably, these two will probably get up on their own. So that's not bad. Oh, they got an angle on us. The Inferno cannons just have such a long range. Does this guy still have a target on us? Looks like it. Alright, let's just... I need them to come around the corner. That's my play here. Because if they can't get a shot at us, then yeah, okay, that's perfect. There we go. So now skip you to Amboss. Dang it. Skip you. We'll skip you to here, and then Beebor can come do it. Wow, that guy was fast on the trigger. Jeez, that was like... That was quite the shot right there. Okay, we got 2 more. Amboss is gonna extinguish some fire. As soon as it clears the corner there, that's when we wanna take it out. Now, we got this one left. I think I'm just gonna rush it with Amboss. This is probably a foolhardy move. Wait, it's only gonna get like 2 shots, I think. In fact, just 1 shot. Okay, so now we can... Okay, which ones of these are dying on the quick? Alright, so Morrison. Tend to Lima, rescue Lima. Rescue. 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 Oh, what about this one? Alright, tons of time on that one also. Rescue. Everyone else, chill. Romanos, you, my friend, are not gonna make it. Sorry. Two hours becomes 4 hours. Who's starving? Morrison? Tough it out, Morrison. You're almost there. Okay. Rescue. So yeah, the only raid we don't want to see here is mech raids. So, of course, the only thing that we will be gifted is mech raids, but that's okay. It's a waiting game. Eventually, the game will have to give us something else, and when it does, oh, the fireworks to be had. Get rid of that. We're not going to go that far. Hey, Amboss, take your time here, really. It's a 1,786-year-old centipede. You can't take that down? Yes, except less emphasis on baiting into and more just like inevitably inevitably a raid is going to spawn up here, and it's going to be a good time. And in the meantime, the smoke spewer is not harming us, except maybe I theorize that it might be causing us problems from a wind perspective, but I have yet to prove that, and we'll probably have to go into the source code to confirm that one way or the other, because it's not in the wiki. So if there is some penalty to wind that comes with a smoke spewer, I have yet to prove it, and I should probably, just to be on the safe side, white shouldn't be on unrestricted. Who's still starving? Oh my gosh. People, come on. That was entirely my fault. I left a whole bunch of people drafted in there. But assuming the other problem that we're going to run into is these folks that we have in the infirmary, I'm relatively sure that when they leave, they are going to try to leave here, because this is where they originally tried to flee. And if they do that, they will absolutely get wrecked by the mech cluster. So it may be all for naught, but even if only half of them make it out, that's pretty huge. Amboss. Amboss, you are having a bad time. For sure. Jeez. Disturbed sleep, ate without a table. Oh, your grandparent Cheetah died. The impressive bedroom we can't do anything about, because Amboss is Flynn's husband, so... But the wall got rebuilt quite speedily, so that's nice. Amy, you look like you were moving really fast. Wow. Quick sleeping, aesthetic, hard worker. That's a solid pawn right there. Unfortunately, they will be off the map before we can get to them. All right, so we are cleaning up after a little mech raid. Romanos is going to die of an infection. The game is reminding us that the Arco Nexus event is an option. Oh yeah, and we're gonna need to expand this zone and expand the bear zone around that, just because we are collecting slag, and I don't like leaving a lot of slag in this area. I like to keep this clear, so... We should probably set up a better system for processing it, if I'm being honest. Like, historically, I think we had a row of metal slag down here in one of these stockpiles, but those days are long past. What is this one actually supposed to have in it right now? Stone chunks and steel slag. Oh, but let's make this important so that it takes precedent over this. Oh, that's weird. That zone must have gotten deleted at some point. I would love to have this room not have a roof so that the rain would wash away the blood. But unfortunately, that's not in the cards because then flash storms would light the hay on fire and it would just be a whole thing. Hey Muggs, how you doing? Ooh, a party? I feel like these always get canceled, called off. Hopefully this time we'll have a good result. Not enough people are showing up. I'm seriously concerned about this party. Yeah, I think having the meditation zone so far away is what hurts the party chances. Oh, what are these love? What are these love things? Are Kenta and Bang's gonna end up being a thing? Oh, Kenta courted Morrison by complimenting her artistic skill. Morrison turned away. Kenta, if you break up Morrison and Mule... Oh. I wish I never used that Res Mech Serum on you. I'm not going to take it back, Fletch. This is the longest standing relationship in our colony. This is one of the rocks. White and Steroid and Mule and Morrison have been an absolute rock for us, and there is no need for Kenta to go sullying that. That's interesting. So Kenta's ex-wife is Nose. And Nose is the faction leader of which faction? Of the Devil Outlaws. Interesting. Ooh, we have a bulk goods trader. That's excellent for us. We have plenty of bulk goods to sell. Let's see. Well, Morrison is not royalty. I would be pleased as peaches if Kenta would court Edie. That's one I've been hoping for a while, if we're being honest. We're gonna offload a bunch of stuff here. I'm very excited. I think we have enough. I think we have enough blocks at the moment. So here's the thing about Word of Love. In all of my times using it, I have found it to not create durable relationships. Now, you know, maybe that's superstition, but it seems to me that when you use Word of Love to create a relationship, you end up with a relationship that as soon as Word of Love wears off, fizzles and disappears. So I would just assume let what is going to happen rather than trying to force it, because we're not in like a situation where we're like desperate for anyone to get together. It would be nice, but let's see. We're absolutely going to fully recoup what we got going on here. How many Gorlin seeds do we have? 4? That's fine. I do need to get these Archotech eyes used. Okay, so this beer is taking up so much space. So we'll let's get rid of like 600 beer, because it only stacks to 25, I'm pretty sure. And then we sold all of the annoying materials that I don't care about. Should probably pick up some more cloth since it looks like we're down a little bit. Get rid of the 20 insect jelly because otherwise someone will like randomly eat it. Alright, we have to come up with another 1500. That's easy. We can do that with yayo or smoke leaf joints. Oh, we are sitting on an absolute mountain of smoke leaf joints. But they stack nice and high, so... There we go. That's pretty good. I'll make up the rest of the difference with Psychite Tea. Ooh, that was not much. Alright. We'll get all that stuff. This all goes away. That all goes away. What is... Glad no bears have wandered up that way, randomly. But yeah, so Kenta... Green is... No, so... At one point, Edie and Kenta were in a good place. Now I don't even see Edie on this list. Wow, why do they have a -5 right now? What happened? Kenta and Edie just really are not happy. Hard work versus lazy. Yeah, this is why Kenta will never find love. Kenta is a hard worker, but also kind of a jerk. I just bought the meat to kind of really flesh out our supplies. Oh, this looks so much better just now that we don't have a absolutely absurd amount of booze on hand. For the time being, I'm just keeping our bear population where it is. You're getting flash stormed. So I wouldn't mind another event. A manhunting pack quest. We haven't had one of those in forever, and that would be perfect for us. Oh, alright. Nikas is the first to try and leave. Nikas is 134 years old. And looks like they are quite wisely walking out to the east. Nice. Also, why are you the slowest walker ever? Their movement is okay. I guess they're wearing full flak. But that should show up in their movement. Move speed 3.49. That is really slow. Goes to show you the danger of flak armor. Don't care about Guarlin seeds. Okay, our second Empire person is leaving. Oh, they're just capable of standing and walking, not not quite there yet. An Amboss? Where are you cleaning? So yeah, see, even just one member making it out. Okay, Royal Tribute Collector. Yep. We want that, but we want a pirate raid. But even just when Din makes it off map, we'll be max loyalty with the Empire, so nothing to worry about. But I feel like Ambas is really slacking on the cleaning. And yeah, if Kenta actually... So Kenta and Edie are a great match. They apparently hate each other at present. Extravagant Monument. Legendary Charge Rifle. Ooh, more Resmec Serum, you say. 29 by 47. Ugh. That's so big. Like 47 in particular. It's that big? Yeah, there's no way. Like, I could build it, like, here, I guess. But, like... Like, if I built it up here, which I can't, it literally doesn't fit, it would block line of sight for these turrets, which would cause smart breach raids to go through there. So we don't like that. Yeah, I don't think there's any way we could potentially do this. Even though I'm feeling a little... We're pretty good on Resmec Serum, actually. I'm not... Yeah. I'm not even that worried. But it does look like all the patients are leaving our med bay and exiting this way, which is safe at the moment, so that's great. Ambrosia's coming up. Oh yeah, and then what I wanted to do... I forgot to do this. I want to de-zone bears from the Ambrosia, because I think the bears are eating the Ambrosia. And yeah, just like that, we're at 100% with the Exodus Empire, just from saving a few of their people. Tornado generator. Yeah, so looking at these, if I was gonna pick one, I'd probably pick the charge rifle. And we still have a lot of statues, right? Well, we have 4, but let's make 10 more. Muscle parasites on Lima. Okay, that's a great outcome right there. The fact that it didn't hit a single colonist is kind of miraculous. Valentin is finally keeping up on his Guarlan duties. Yeah, and I'm starting to think that my oh, I literally have yet to see 100% wind turbine. So I don't know. I think I'm still in camp. Smoke Spewer is messing with my wind turbines, but that's not a guarantee. Just perhaps superstition. Got some rhinoceros leather I don't care about. Plain leather I don't care about. So I think the next time we go out, it will probably be for an ancient complex, assuming we don't get another relic quest. Since I do seem to be getting punished for my my lack of desire to do those relic quests that were clearly going to doom us. Alright, Lima is moving at an absolute snail's pace due to muscle parasites. And Lima may very well starve to death before getting off the map, but nothing to do about that. A giant smoke cloud. The most biggest smoke cloud ever. I'm keeping this this sunblocker here as backup, but this one we will definitely destroy. I think it was a couple weeks ago, and this seemed like a really interesting concept to me, but if you can manage to defeat a mech cluster very early in the game that has a high shield, you can build your base around it. And actually have defenses that are protected by the high shield, which is super cool as a concept. I would love to have the opportunity to figure that out. That would be amazing in a game, to have that stroke of luck. I mean, ideally, yeah, if you have the front line of your base under a high shield, but more importantly, like a low shield, like you could set up barricades like all along that, and it would just be incredible. Because I think the AI would perform particularly poorly with regard to how it handled that. I think it would just shoot into it kind of endlessly. Wish I could do it. Would take the legendary charge rifle, but it's not in the cards for us right now. I'm still waiting for us to start to have a surplus of fungus again. I'm a little bit at a loss. We have a little bit of steel, though. I never finished this up. I think there was a reason that I didn't. It's probably fine. Famous last words. What is this target temp set to? Okay. We had some simple meals, that's fine. 9 thrumbo horns is nothing to sneeze at either. But yeah, as fast as we can get fungus, like we are reinvesting it or replacing it, converting it. Words. Where are they? Converting it into chem fuel. Hey, Buffalo. We've had a whole bunch of mech raids to start off today's fun. And we currently have a rather large mech cluster up here, just kind of writhing and waiting for something exciting to happen. It has a smoke spewer associated with it. Hey, Sleeping. Welcome, welcome. So yeah, so we're just kind of hanging out. We're hoping we get a nice big pirate raid that collides with this. And deals with it for us. I'm not going to go out of my way to mess with it. Although when we get that taken care of, it had some nice rewards associated with it. So looking forward to reaping the benefits of that. Fletch has been here for a while and is just being cheeky. But hey, Fletch. We did go do a component camp Uh, I don't know what these emojis are. That looks like a dude sleeping. Is that because you wish that there was more excitement afoot, Fletch? Looks like we're in a good place to do something, and we're just struggling with the fact that if well, I mean, so here's the thing. If we abandon the base in any large part and anything weird happens with this mech cluster, it will steamroll us. Ah, so your memory is bad, Fletch. I never promised you that. No promises were made. Oh, sure, yeah. Feel free to go find the clip. I would be very curious. I mean, I think the good news about that claim is so I guess there are technically two. This is actually very interesting. I don't think I've ever noticed this before. Why does this indent like this? Yes, 1, 2, 3. This is worth 23. Which alliance do we want to bolster? The compact? All right. All right, so we have crops dying over here, which is fine. People are replanting them. I guess I should probably just turn those back on since we're not struggling with light anymore. I mean, I'm not opposed to some excitement. I think taking on a pirate settlement. I don't know if you saw earlier on Buffalo, there were some shenanigans that made me feel a little uneasy. We had a rather long power outage, and we have divested from thrumbos as a result. I slaughtered all of our thrumbos because we were not keeping up on food. We ran out of chem fuel, we ran out of power, and things have a tendency to fall apart from there. But we will do the pirate raid. I think now is a relatively good time to do it. Oh, Fletch. Yo, that hay is important. Let's see. We will take white. We will take Edie and Flynn. We will take green. We will take Elliot. And we will take Randy. That will be our crew for the pirate assault. And I am going to toss in some of those. All right. We'll have to wait for these, or I will have to adjust the fuel level of these. Oh, they got destroyed. That's why they're not set properly. All right, we'll refuel and we'll try again. Yep. How you doing, Mugs? Good. Happy to see it. Stay of execution. I mean, especially the pirate. So okay, so while we were waiting, we will absolutely still do this. We need to get the timing right because we need to do it at the end of the day so that we land under the cover of night. But settlements, especially Empire settlements, but pirate settlements to a certain extent as well, are tragically awful from a risk versus reward perspective. You will get basically nothing from them. And there is a decent chance that you'll pop in and they will immediately start shelling you with mortars. So it's not the most fun. It's not really my my idea of a good time. Let's see. We got a free-wielding plasma sword. We also have Cat. Is Cat awesome? Annoying voice, slow-learning psychopath. One Berserker Chief. See, I feel like we should take this. Now, the argument may be we will be back in time. And we can do both. What's the time that we have on the quest? 5 days? All right, and they arrive in 5 days. Because I just want a large tribal raid to get absolutely shredded by the mech cluster. That will make me happy. But we fueled up the drop pods, so we will do the pirate raid. I never remember what time it gets dark in RimWorld. I think it's like hour 16 or so. Kenta's jamming out on our legendary harpsichord. Oh, actually, that's a good idea. Let's do the Dank Fair. Get Edie some social, and also maybe get a nice little mood bonus before we go foolishly fight some pirates. What was your speech, Edie? What did you mention? Chatted about making hats with Kenta. Quipped about bowler hats with bangs. Words about billiards. Interesting. Talked about eating with Elliot. Oh, Edie connected on the topic of the link between art movements and epistemology with Randy. That's something. All right, we got ourselves a fun dank fair. I would love to see us start to get into the situation that we had before where there was just like fungus being left on the ground, but that is not in the cards at the moment. Hour 15. All right, let's queue this up again. So let's see. Valentin, Amboss, Bibor, White. Did I say Kenta last time? I don't think I did. Green, Elliot, and Randy. Who's our... Wait, where's Mule at? Why did I not? Oh, Mule must be in the pods right now. We'll bring Bangs along, too. Kenta does not have a weapon. Why, Kenta, why? I was only sending Kenta in hopes that he perished terribly in the pirate raid. But you didn't hear it from me. All right, let's try this again. White, Kenta, Edie, Flynn, Green, Elliot, and Bangs. That's our crew. 10 meals. Let's rock and roll. This is highly ill-advised. Pigtown. Oh, Mule was out. Oh, no, maybe Mule wasn't. Hey, Kenta's trying to break up our longest-standing romantic relationship, so... Alright, this is a big... This is a big map. Doesn't look like they have mortars. Let's see, where are we gonna... Where's our cover gonna be? We don't have great cover. This cover looks pretty good. They do have a crop of Nutrifungus that's almost grown, or Devil Strand, excuse me. All right, who's gonna poke the bear? Edie, are you the bear poker here? And let's see. I'm gonna give people tree cover. Shoot, we're not quite close enough to get a berserk off, which is what I want. All right, maybe we come over this way. See if we can get one here. Dang it, Edie. I really don't like fighting with defenses. What is up with this, like, floating... Is that roofed? I should have brought a sniper rifle, is really the moral of the story. That's a bad move. All right, so it begins. And we got a pretty good choke point here, so that shield is inconveniently located for us. They're getting a little bit of a flank on us right here, which I'm not super psyched about. Flynn can stun this guy though. Green, I will relocate to here. How long on this shield? Oh, we're getting... Alright, we're getting some shots in that way. Let's, Wait, no line of sight? Alright, base destroyed. Let's see if either of these are worth anything. Quick sleeper, misogynist, no. Chemical interest, no. Alright. Let's do a quick survey of the area, and then we'll get out of here. Oh, we still have freaking turrets. How quickly I forget. And so we didn't bring a... since we didn't bring a... Yeah, that's the play. I had just forgotten that they were there in the first place. It also looks like most of the turrets are now out of commission. Where is that one shooting from? Like, what is even happening? They have batteries, though. Let's claim the doors so that we can survey the place. What just exploded? Are there IEDs in pirate bases? Oh no, that was just the turret exploding. Never mind. I forgot turrets explode. When they're destroyed. I just didn't expect it to make such a large explosion. Like, these walls are really falling apart. Oh my gosh. Corn? I'm having Ambas just break through the wall because the door is obstructed, it seems. Alright. Well, that's going to be it for this. We'll check the last room, but... yeah, this was absolutely worth it. Take everybody. We will leave them. We'll take the 3 components, the 3 ambrosia. Dream big, people. We'll take their 57 jade. We're almost at max now. We'll take their plasteel. We'll take their... yeah, we can't even carry much of their uranium. Take a normal sniper rifle. Some tainted marine armor and recon armor. We can at least break down for components. Yeah, Fletch. Definitely. Fire foam poppers? We'll take fire foam poppers. Alright, I think that's going to be about it. Take a look at the travel supplies, grab the simple meals, the fine meals, the packaged survival meals, and the corn. Home sweet home. Why would I get the gibbet cages, Buffalo? My people don't even like corpses. They're icked out by them. Oh, take a gibbet cage to put Mug in? Like, we're gonna put Mugs in one? Because that's not, like, particularly, like, you can't... Alright, well, our next outing, we'll grab one. I don't know, I think Buffalo might be right. I kind of feel like I've seen people find live corpses? Live pawns in gibbet cages. But yeah, there used to be a pirate settlement here, and now there is not. Green, you took what? A hit to the arm? Alright, so white, you absolutely deserve a Archotech left eye. No, it has no effect, Buffalo. Even if you... Like, there are people that completionist-wise completely clear the map of every other population. Takes an insanely long time. But even then, you still get raided. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that quest. Pete's... what was it? What was the quest? The reward attack? We'll probably just do it for the honor. Amboss has some good permits we can use. All right, let's accept it. For honor on Amboss. All right, in 5 days, we will have a tribal raid, probably at exactly the wrong moment, if history is any indication. Wow, how are we still draining the batteries? We have 16 chem fuel generators running, in addition to everything else. Yeah, that's something that people have asked for a lot in RimWorld, is the settlements and raiding settlements feels really underwhelming. Like, settlements don't feel particularly well built out. They don't feel particularly daunting to assault. So it would be nice if they were a little more like high risk, high reward. Oh, the next big goose harvest is apparently coming in. But it's surprising. Just fixing that one little bug here has caused our colony to kind of go into overdrive processing this stuff, and we're getting rid of this whole mass that we had built up there. It's funny how those little adjustments can really make all the difference. Visibility has to be about 0 right now. The sun is blocked, there's a giant smoke cloud, and there is fog. So I was going to give white an Archotech eye. I should probably wait for a inspired surgery, though, to do that. Of course, it's another mech raid. That's all we've been getting today. And of course, it's a breach raid. Are they unusually smart? Yes, they are. So that means they're coming in through this, because unusually smart actually means unusually dumb. Edie, I want you to come out to here, and then we can wait a little bit. They're gonna... This is so annoying. They're going through like this. So freaking silly. This is the path that they're taking, rather than just walking around. Edie's going to hit the termite with Berserk, as is tradition, as they absolutely wreck my wall in the stupidest way possible. Uh-oh. Where's the termite? Oh, the termite is there. Okay. I did the wrong one. Shoot. Termite, please. All right. Everybody up and at him. Oh, are they coming in through the door? No, they're going to shoot the door that is open. Because they are unusually clever, in case anyone didn't catch that. I don't want... This is the bad engagement for us. Where's the wall raise? Thank you. Took its sweet time with that one. Does that just break their AI? Do they stop shooting walls now? Oh, they're coming all the way around. That's super frustrating. Ooh, I don't like taking shots here. All right. Has this wall raise finished? No. Kind of wish I hadn't wall raised, because now I'm fighting them in this big open area, which is, like, not advantageous. So I'm just going to put my people over here. Actually, I think I can put Amboss, like, here, and Beevor here, and then... as things come in, I can skip them appropriately. But let's make sure everybody over here is behind appropriate cover. What's getting shot at now? Okay. The uranium slug turret is earning its keep. Oh, didn't want to take that initial hit. That was... Okay. I don't know what the chances are of that, this turret actually hitting the Scyther. Uh-oh. Did the wall raise drop? Why did that Scyther turn around? Randy? Oh, you weren't in cover. That's why that happened. And you got shot in the head for it. My favorite. Huh. The uranium slug turret is done. Green can put this out, but... Oh, have they turned around again? They have. Okay. And we're out of neural heat. We can probably just drop another chunk raise to take care of it, but we have to wait for neural heat to dissipate because I got to get this guy out of the way. All right, basically everyone can come over here except for Green and Amboss, who will now sort things out. And then... No, Amboss. Do not let them free cast. Okay, so Bibor comes up here, and then... Alright, I'm going to have Green heroically come over here and hopefully save the turret. But that does mean we're out of skips. Alright, and then... Oh, where's Flynn? Oh, is Flynn in the juice? Who else has stun? Are we really that light on stuns? Okay, we have a stun here. Let's see. Kenta? Not your job. Alright, are we done here? Do we have any more... anything going on? Looks like we got one more Scyther coming in. Alright. Today has been all mech raids. And that one was a little weird. We learned about one of the ways that that wall raise can work to our significant disadvantage, it seems. Oh, there's a Scyther. Anybody else we're missing? I hope these three can actually take out a Scyther. Oh, come on. Get off my uranium slug turret. I think only Kenta is a particularly good shot. Alright. Okay, we got to get this rebuilt because this rather large raid, it's 4 days away. We got time. I'm only slightly worried that I've like missed a random scyther. They always seem to pop up when you least expect them. It's funny how unusually clever seems to mostly translate to extremely predictable, but... Okay, I get that you're tired, Edie, but just go to sleep then? It's 18 o'clock. Good. We are very low on chem fuel again. But we should be at least producing it. I haven't used combat command very often. It did seem to make a pretty big difference in that fight. This all needs to get rebuilt. This is all good, but this shouldn't be closed. Doesn't matter until these get rebuilt. Somebody needs to repair this. Is it in our home zone? Yeah, it is. Oh, that's a bad home zone from a bygone era. What did the cargo pods give us? Oh, we've been blessed with 89 skulls. How nice. Thanks, game. So one change that I know was made is skulls have metadata associated with them. Like, the skull belongs to someone. That wasn't originally in ideology, and then that was added later on. I don't know how it handles, like, if it's dropping... How many skulls did I say? 89? Yeah, if it's dropping 89 skulls on us, I assume those are not going to have names associated with each one. I don't know how you'd even separate them out. Elliot? Finish your dang work. Got 2 walls that need building there. The store is now held open, which is good. So we're going to get 1 Berserker Chief from the Covenant of Kanto. Does that mean that we will definitely get Camino Karmi will show up? I think it does. I think that's the way that works. Ooh, Valentin just hit 20 plants. It's Valentin's second 20. Plants and shooting. Not bad. And because of Valentin's great memory, that is unlikely to change. Alright, I think Kenta's coming up here to get this built. And as is tradition, Kenta always leaves 1. I'm just going to build some barricades here. We find ourselves fighting in this area frequently enough. I think it's worth it. The next round of bird leather is coming in. Gulliver's offspring abound. Gulliver the Second, I should say. Yeah, so it only costs 8 honor to resummon the cataphracts. So it's probably worth stacking honor on Amboss just so that we can do that whenever we feel like it. I mean, I think... Yeah, we literally do not have a colonist that can even accept the blessing of the anima tree, so we're maxed out until we pick up another tribal. Gonna take another quick restroom break. I'll be back in 1 minute. All right. All of the clocks in my apartment are incorrect. At least all the non-internet connected ones are extremely incorrect. Thanks, daylight savings time. You're the best. Ooh, an exotic goods trader. Are they entering? They're entering in a way where we will actually be able to trade with them, which is super nice. I will have Edie go trade with Penelope before it is too late. We could offload some bears if we wanted to. Stun, yes. Give me all your stuns. Archotech leg. Oh my gosh. This is quite the seller. I'm gonna keep excellent and above. So we're sitting on 5,000. I don't think we have. Oh, we can sell our. We have the Thrumbo horns because this is an exotic goods, right? Boom. Evens out beautifully. All of that stuff that we just bought counteracted by some Thrumbo horns, and yeah, I think that's all she wrote. Looks like we have a handful of shock lances. All right. Trying to think who should have stun. Also, is that all the stuff we bought? Just that tiny little bit was 6,000 silver worth of stuff? Looks like I guess it was. Yeah, so who should have stun? Actually, I think... So Valentin is one of our few non-Psycasters. Having it on white has been great. Elliot doesn't have it, but Elliot has other casts that we want to be doing. This is kind of something we want to go on someone with low. Green is a really good choice, though. Yeah. Tempted to say green gets the stun. Green is our strongest, one of our strongest Psycasters, along with Elliot. And depending on which way they decide to leave, they may poke the mech cluster once again. Can disconnect that. All right, we're starting to get a little bit of a fungus surplus, but we're not producing chem fuel. So this is always do insect meat, then sometimes do chem fuel. All right, I guess we are. Bangs is working on it. Oh, we apparently take it somewhere. Yep. Drop it on the floor, please. The amount of efficiency you lose from having people who are like skilled workers carrying things around is insane. Whoa. Meditation strength for Beaver, 30% per day. Would Beaver get more from meditating here? Seems like that's what that's saying. And that's much more convenient. Let's try that out. Because Beaver is a... Beaver is... Bloodlust, which is why Beaver likes that. So I have one less person wandering out to freaking BFE to meditate. I feel like this is a rather large raid, actually, now that I look at it. Because this is like 70, 100, 130 tribals. We really hope that that the mech cluster, that it runs afoul of the mech cluster. And then we'll get to watch watch a veritable firefight. And I've become quite ruthless with keeping our bear population down. Still open to other ideas for mean things we can do to mugs as well. Green, how is your skill at art going? It's getting there. We should probably start just taking some of these statues and making everyone's bedrooms nicer. I'd forgotten that Young was an artistic fellow. We have all of these statues. Might as well improve the bedrooms of folks. Although you hit diminishing returns pretty quickly. Oops. Yeah, 79, 92. We're never going to get Kenta's bedroom into any level of impressiveness that exceeds anyone else's, because I'm not going to invest in giving Kenta the best bedroom. I'm trying to think if there's a way we could do it if we wanted to, because like it is possible, right? We could solve Kenta's mood issue, but Kenta would need to have a 4x6 bedroom, like we give to our royals, and I'm not sure where we could sneak one of those. Because Elliot needs one, because Elliot is one of our 4 royals. Flynn and Amboss are here. We can't change that. Green and Randy are... Their space is not... Like, I guess if we shifted... No, I was going to say, yeah, shifting these around isn't going to help us either. Yeah, I'll need to think about that one. We have to be getting close to... They will arrive in... Okay, they're going to arrive pretty soon. So... We're either going to have a tribal raid on our hands, or we're going to have a fun thing to watch in a tribal raid colliding with our mech cluster. I know which one I would prefer. Valentin is planting daisies. This is all complete. Just making sure our perimeter is complete so we don't have any weird leakage. .2 days remain. I'm never going to remember that I have fire foam poppers, so I'm just going to disassemble them. I assume you get components back for them. Nope, looks like just steel. Ah, I did get a component there. So percentage chance of components, it looks like. How on time will they be? A masterwork cataphract helmet. Nice. That will protect one of our precious noggins. There's the lag spike for 120 tribal showing up. They're unusually clever, which means I think they're gonna walk around this way. I wonder. I think we're gonna get them. Also, this is a bundle of hate right here. 171 tribals. Now, just in case I'm wrong, I'm gonna prepare for the worst here. Okay, that's weird. Okay, I'm starting to think that they're going to be a little less... going to behave a little less than the way I expected them to. Alright, they seem to be doing what I was hoping they would do. I'm gonna get on this side just to be on the safe side, but I think as soon as they come around this, they're gonna start getting shot at, and they should engage. Yeah, there goes the first shots. Okay. All right, I think we can have people chill out for a minute here, because this is about to happen. The fact that some of them are trying to do the runaround is kind of amazing. That is a lot of fire coming in. But don't underestimate 171 tribals either. Seems like they're not getting into the fight. Holy cow. These centipedes are like lined up perfectly on the border of this low shield too. So they're not even taking any hits. Well, they're not going to have any scythers left, but unless their melees start making some headway, this is going to be a very uneventful... Oh my god. Dear Kenta, you absolute lovely human being. Let's just toggle everyone inside walls until this is over. Alright, well, they're now breaching the low shield. The power of numbers. I'm glad Kenta didn't get dead there. This low shield is doing incredible work. But I'm not too hopeful here. I think the mech cluster wins this handily. Just, yeah. Oh my gosh, wow. I'm kind of amazed that it was that incredibly one-sided. Wow. So does Ambas have the honor now? No. No, they have not yet awarded it. But the casualties on the mech cluster side were very tame. Yeah, not a single centipede died there. Wow. All right. Yeah, that was very lucky. The centipede's set up right here, just on the outskirts of this shield, and so basically all of their great bow people just sat here getting absolutely eviscerated. Carrier Dryad? No. Please don't get shot. This is actually a safe place. We can return to work and cleaning. I believe, right? What's the range on you? Yeah, this is out of range. Should be good. So what is it? We'll do cooking on Amboss, Valentin, Randy, Steroid? Yeah, something like that. Some of these centipedes got softened up a little bit, but pretty minor damage, all things considered. So it's going to take more than a 177 tribal raid to defeat our little mech cluster. The casualties were heavy on the tribal side and basically non-existent. I think most of the scythers are gone now. Yeah, 15 scythers did bite the dust, 4 lancers, but all of the centipedes remain undeterred. And yeah, and we can safely rebuild the wall here. All right, animatry linking yet again. We can't do anything with that. So, and yeah, Beevor is perfectly content meditating at the golden sarcophagus. So that's nice. Now, did Amboss get? Yep. Yeah, got the 12 honor. At some point that was bestowed. I really wish with high and low shield, I mean, they're just high and low shields are just hard to liberate. Oh, plague. Yes. Muggs has the plague. Wow, I was Muggs on the good meds. That's got to worry a little bit about that. But Muggs is going to be pretty unhappy. And that makes me pretty happy. Nothing makes me happier than Muggs suffering. So I wonder, I could technically, like, I could take Green's room and expand it lengthwise this way in order to make Kenta's room. I guess I could also just expand Kenta's room out like this. Because Kenta's room would have to be quite large to become the most impressive room. How many tiles would that make the room? 3 by 6, so that's 18. Then we could go 6 more, 24, 25, 26. But then we'd have this cooler venting out into Kenta's room. Should not be ideal. Oh, Amboss's shoot frenzy is over. Disaster. Yeah, I'm kind of waiting for inspired surgeries to use up the Archotech parts that we have at our disposal. Is there any other way to refactor Kenta's room. We also have our research bench on and consuming electricity. When we were having our power outages, that would have been a good additional fix. But the fact that we have steel showing up in here is a strong indicator that we have too much steel. Yeah. didn't even dent this. Like, what's the most damaged centipede? Oh, okay, they got this one down below half. That must have been the one that was tanking primarily. Whoops. And let's see. This was our big tribal raid. This was our last real raid. So we're a little due. That was amazing. Scruffy gave birth and became pregnant, and both of those toasts were on the screen at the same time. That's Scruffy is serious business. How is Lolita doing? How old is Lolita? 22 years old. Still healthy. Still the mother of the majority of our bears. I'm a little surprised. We have not gotten a... since I rejected these two quests, we have not gotten offered another relic quest. It was my assumption that we would get offered another one. Because those ones were just untenable. Sending 11 of our 12 folks out would have been more than a little dangerous. Maybe we should have done it, though. Ooh, intense pain. Nice. It only took the plague to get them to intense pain. Oh yes, yeah. Oh, we're not gonna let Mugs. We're not gonna let Mugs pass away. I expect Mugs is in no danger at all. Yeah, immunity 83 of 63 on the plague. Pete's hives. Okay. 136 hives. That's insanity. Wow. That's completely insane. Yeah. I did some... Yeah, I mean, the bigger issue, honestly, Fletch, is that 136 hives don't fit in this space here, which means they would invariably cross this border, and we'd end up fighting on two fronts, and it would just be a whole mess, and it would take us forever to handle it. That's 136 hives. Wow, that's next level. In fact, just because I'm gonna save that on the side. I want to I want to check that out, so off stream I'll probably go back and load that one just because I want to see what 136 hives even look like for our colony. Of course. I'm going to copy the settings on that just in case. Where is everybody? Alright, crisis averted. It was a close one. Oh yeah, and of course, the joy of this event is that it empties our batteries. Unfortunately, speed 4 doesn't do us much here. In the early game, it will accelerate things, but this late in the game, and my computer being what it is, the speed of the game is limited by tick rate, not by how fast I'm setting it to go. Okay, Flynn, I specifically changed your zone so that you could deal with that. One thing that has been decidedly absent from this playthrough is opportunities to get anima stones. Don't think they would do us much good. I don't think we could create a natural meditation space here, because we also can't make natural meditation shrines, I don't think. Oh, we can. I'm kind of tempted to create one of these. I'm curious, because I've never made one. I'm curious about those. And there's no real point in having roof here. But we might be able to create something that has sufficient power, meditation power, that we can do that instead. We're going to spend a bunch of wood on that, but we're in good shape on wood. What's our marble supply look like? Yeah, we still have tons. We could unforbid this for a while, though. Actually, these ones, let's cancel those. Let's just make the large shrine. Actually, and if we're gonna build it, better to build it. What are you complaining about? Are you just complaining about the walls? I think you're just complaining about the walls. Yeah, we'll put it up here. I was trying to think if, like, this might be a little more at risk, but I don't actually know if these nature shrines have a quality associated with them like thrones. I assume they probably do, but we'll find out. Because it would be great to consolidate our meditation to down here. You can't build these out of anything else, right? Oh. You can. Hold on there. A golden nature shrine takes 3,000 gold. How much gold do we have? We have slightly over 3,000 gold. Oh, look at what it's going to look like. That's pretty cool. Oh, we can make it jade. That's so on brand for us. All right, let's put it... We could do 2 of them and make them symmetrical. Let's build one here to start, and then we'll build another one. So many little things tucked away in miscellaneous. Steel cage for holding and displaying corpses. Yeah, maybe you can only put corpses in this. Unfortunately. Fletch, I think you were right. Alright, we have a very old bear zone, clearly. We completely dealt with this patch, which is pretty amazing. I'm going to shrink it back down a bit so that if we need to use this space, we're not limited in our ability to move around there. So we'll keep a bit of an eye on this. Who is actually our best constructor these days? Looks like Flynn is. Yep, it is indeed Flynn. So we'll finish the build off with Flynn. We'll let Bangs do some work in the meantime. And we'll see if this has a quality and we can get like a legendary nature shrine. Fletch, I just saw something show up in my Discord. Should I bring that up and watch that on stream? Is that the recommendation? All right, I'll keep it in my hip pocket. All right. So I did it out of jade thematically only, Fletch. I've actually never built one, so I don't really know. That is profoundly annoying. Forget lightning strike on my exposed power lines. So I don't really know anything about nature shrines, but my presumption is hopefully they have a quality, and if that's the case, we'll probably work on getting one at like a really high tier by hopefully forcing some creativities. Although we've had really bad luck with them. We've had really bad luck with inspirations today. Full stop. Actually, now is a good time. We have bonus geese. So let's have Edie, word of inspiration. Okay, before they wake up, Edie, where is your persona sword? Georgette, get that equipped. Shing. And then Flynn, are you up yet? No, Flynn's still sleeping. I have a feeling... Okay, Amboss is just going to clean, so that's good. All right, Edie. You should now do a word of inspiration on Flynn. Flynn immediately got a go frenzy. Okay, I think that was not from Edie either, which is kind of hilarious. Who else has construction that would be not terrible to put in? We just checked this. Next closest is Elliot with 10. No, it's Bangs with 14. or Kenta. All right, so let's... So Edie... Where's Bangs? Oh, Kenta's already doing that. So let's get a word of inspiration here. Shoot Frenzy there. So now we can take Edie and we can say... Kill some geese. To recoup her psi focus, we need to kill one more goose, and we just need to make sure it's not Gulliver. That would be very unfortunate. Yes, the secret kill... This is the whole reason I kept the geese around. This was the original vision for the geese, was so that I would have the ability to recoup focus. Now, Kenta's getting close. Bangs, wherever you are, get over here. Okay, let's do inspired creativity. All right, Bangs is finishing this up. And now Edie can kill some more non-Gullivers, ideally. All right, now Edie's full psi focus again, and Edie can go equip her charge rifle. And Bangs will hopefully make us a good solid nature shrine. I hope it has a quality. There's a distinct possibility it also doesn't have a quality. No, so the problem is once someone is inspired, you can't re-inspire them. So, yeah, Bangs got it. So Bangs has inspired creativity. Yeah. But unfortunately, because Kenta now has Shoot Frenzy, Kenta is not able to get another one. Mule has inspired recruitment. Steroid Work Frenzy. Elliot, we could have still done one on. But Bangs got it, so that's all that really matters. And then Amboss can do a trade with... What was the name of that? With the Dime Transport Company. Okay. We'll be able to get rid of some Smoke Leaf and some Yayo, for sure. They have a lot of elbow blades. Perchance to dream. We like LTEX shirts. So we'll pick up those. We can sell our used Cataphract and our used Cataphract helmets. Yep. Yeah, only 5k in beacon range. We so rarely don't have stuff that we want to sell that I don't foresee us ever running into a situation where we're actually going to go 5k down on a particular purchase. In fact, this looks like about it. But yeah, all we have is Smoke Leaf joints to sell. So we'll just do like, what, 323 of these? And then like 309 of these. And then like 80 of these. All right, and then we'll... All right, that's close enough. Yeah, we have so much we have so much in the way of drugs in range of our beacons that we can almost always make do. All right, Bangs. Be amazing. A legendary nature shrine. The suspense is killing me. Does not have a quality to it. Which also means that it did not consume Bangs' inspired creativity. What should we have Bangs make that does require? Doesn't tell me what their meditation rate is here. But I'm tempted just to put Randy White, Mule, Kenton, Green on this for the time being. Let's just try it out. White. Randy. Mule. Kenta. Green. There we go. We'll see if that if things fall apart when we do that. Let's stop the automatic refuel there, and we will also get rid of these. Now, one of the challenges that we have is this Guardian tree was supposed to provide us Guardian grass. Oh yeah, we need to decide what Bangs is going to do, don't we? Randy doesn't even look like they're meditating towards it. Psi rate 50% per day. Wait, that sounds insane. Doesn't it? Oh, wait, maybe they're way higher over here. Let's do a little test. So I'm gonna reassign Randy and have Randy run up here. And then I'm gonna see what their meditation rate is up here. Oh, Bangs, I forgot you, didn't I? You're at 78% per day. And Randy is at 78. Okay, so it is quite a difference. But I think it's probably still worth it. Because the travel time is a killer. There we go, Bangs. It's really unfortunate that these don't have equality. That would be neat. So by having 4 animus stones nearby, we can get, is it 2% per nearby stone? So we can get all the way back to 58%. That's pretty lame, but they spend a lot more time meditating here, so I think it might actually work out. It's not inside. I mean, it's near walls, which does have a negative effect, right? That's where the minus 30 comes from. But, I mean, I can't create an open area this big to handle that. So, and I think it's fine, because we don't use a crazy amount of psi focus on them. And they spend time each day. But the problem is running all the way out there and then coming all the way back was absolutely horrible from a travel perspective. Like, they spent so much time in transit. Now they'll at least just, like, walk over, meditate, be done. Oh, the geese are getting cold. I mean, you're not wrong, Fletch. You're not wrong. I watched a stream of someone who played a nature-loving crew. Oh yeah, and Bangs, we still need to figure out what to do with your inspired construction. What is a thing that has a quality that we want? I mean, a hospital bed? Like, I think we could do a hospital bed. We could also just do a royal bed. Like, yeah, the royal beds get a lot of use. Let's build one of those. Let's have Bangs build it. But yeah, I'm really, really disappointed that the nature shrine doesn't have a quality. That would have been a fun thing to pursue. Look, we're finally getting full wind. So yeah, I guess the smoke generator had nothing to do with it. A boom rat self-tamed. That is very unfortunate. I'm gonna have White come out here and, under my careful supervision, do some muffalo hunting. Since we can't do a lot of hunting. Ooh, looks like we got ourselves a masterwork bed. I'm guessing that was Bangs' contribution. Yes, in fact, that is most certainly the case, because her creativity also dissipated at the same time. Oh, wait. Did this thing just get back up? We downed this one and it just, like, stood back up? Alright. So this could be Kenta's new bed, if we can figure out a way to... If we can figure out the place that we should expand Kenta's bedroom into to make it sufficiently impressive. Kenta already has a good royal bed, but... How big would this be if we did this here? We could take this whole corner and do 3 by 11, 33, as opposed to these ones, which are 24. 33 is pretty good. All right, let's start pushing in that direction. I hate to lose some of our storage space, but it's a noble cause. Because my thought is they're all going to stay at full focus anyways, right? And we could even light this area. I mean, we could plant flowers in this area too. So for symmetry's sake, I'm gonna build another one of these. I'm just gonna... It's snowing. Because we have the jade. We're not... It uses up a bit of jade, but I think it looks good and it adds some interest to this, which I think is important. And then I will also create a couple growing zones. Since we're not getting back the moss. Are those symmetrical? Yeah, I think they are. What are dandelions? When did this get added? Beauty 4. Beauty 18. Beauty 14. So daylilies it is. Although, let's turn off allow sowing, because we'd just be sowing to no end. Since the snow is going to kill all the plants. Expired recruitment on Edie. The quest that is expiring is the 136 hives. Flynn is without a doubt, yep, already has locked themselves in. Brilliant work, Flynn. And then we need to think about what kind of floor we want to put in. Because we should put in an awesome floor, right? How much do gold tiles cost? $70 per tile. That would be 2,000 gold to give Kenta a gold floor. Seems a little wasteful. Now, silver. 2,000 silver? I'll give Kenta silver flooring. Our second pointless nature shrine is going up. Oh, a mech cluster has landed on top of our mech cluster. Oh, this one is close too. A sunblocker, you say? My favorite. I don't see an auto mortar. So now we just have to be really careful about not doing work out here. And also, let's get rid of any bear zones that might be lingering. Oh, somehow I missed... Well, I don't know that I'm getting this bear, this muffalo anymore. I don't want to risk bad pathing. So I think we'll probably just leave those. This has 5 assemblers in it. Well, let's focus on getting this this sorted out. Second mech cluster, A. This one has a lot of unstable power cells. And are we looking at a high shield or a low shield? I think it's a high shield. Yeah, high shield. And that's it. So we could wake this up pretty safely. But it might immediately just come into our living room. Hey, steroid. Sorry, green. All right, we've built the power around. That means we can do that, and then before tonight is out, this becomes green's bed. This becomes Kenta's bed. This becomes uninstalled, deconstructed, because we'll do better. Let's see. We'll get a. What should we make the end table out of? Silver also? Sure. I expect for the first time, Kenta may actually be happy. We need a dresser, don't we? And I actually want to put it back behind there, so I should probably... get rid of that. All right, and that puts us at 132 extremely impressive, which I think is by far our best bedroom. Which doesn't even give you a positive. Sigh. All right, so before this goes too far, since this was our last event, I think it is probably worth rallying everybody and poking the bear and seeing if they come all the way in. Valentin, you might have died the last time you tried to do something like this. Did that really just miss? Okay, aim for the centipede, it's fat. Get behind. Cover, thank you. I expect they're all coming in. We'll transfer Elliot over to the right here, and don't like that fire potentially blowing up the nodes. One Scyther is doing absolutely incredible work. I think it's going to kill the centipede. There's a lot of centipedes, as a side note. You're on Blinding Pulse? Somewhat unfortunate. Now, are these flammable? They don't list it at all. This Scyther is going to beat this centipede. And this pikeman is going to punch this centipede to death. Even if it takes 100 years. Wow, combat command is already up. I need to be more mindful of utilizing that to its fullest. Do you have a shot here? You do. Okay. Oh. Oh boy. Oh, we did get Elliot skip too, didn't we? That's good. Alright. Success! The Scyther did its job. One less centipede to worry about. Still have 10 to go, though. Alright, that helped with the log jam, apparently. So you're gonna get skipped to there. You're gonna get skipped to here, and Bebor, you're gonna intercept. Okay. Now this one, we're just gonna try and chain stun while having as many people focus fire you. Okay, who still has a stun? White has a stun, right? Okay. This is pretty much going like clockwork. Okay. Alright, we can mess with the log jam again. This centipede is nearly dead, so I don't think we even need to skip it. Who's starving? Amboss? Have a snack, Amboss. Get the out of 8 without a table debuff that we know you want. Okay, good stuff. It's still a lot of centipedes coming in. Hoping we can take this one out. Valentin and Bangs. Okay, this one is relatively healthy, so we dump it over there. This one is fully healthy, so we wait a second here. All right, we got crowd control on both of them. Wow, that one went down in like one hit. Now, what are we gonna have being constructed here? Centipede, Centipede, Lancer, Pikeman, Pikeman. So 2 centipedes at a time. Kind of a bummer. All right. Good enough. exotic goods trader. Yep, that's gonna they'll do a bit of cleanup for us, I reckon. Or they may pull the other. Oh yeah, they're getting it from both sides. They're gonna get. Yep. There was a firefight. Okay, Beebor. Apparently I did not toggle Beebors to auto age reversal. Alright. Not much to do. Wow, this person made it a decent distance there. Actually, I don't want Beebor going in right now, because I think I'm going to be getting 2 centipedes a go. The pikeman ones are the damaged ones. Are we really getting... Yeah, we're getting 2 centipedes a go. So, unfortunately, it's going to be interrupting a lot of the things that we want to do. Because we're going to have five baddies popping up on the regular. So we'll probably just have to have a small crew that shows up. Hope you're happy, Kenta. This room is excessive. Oh. Smoky intestines. This carving bears a depiction of a polar bear leaping away from a collapse of debris that vanished behind a curtain of debris and dust. He has lost his balance. His portrayal relates to a polar bear nearly crushed by falling objects in 5519. I can only assume that's when we called in the support raid. Oh, maybe that's what we do here, actually. I have an idea. Oh, the high shield takes care of that. Cool. For 8 honor, let's drop cataphracts in here. If they take out some of these mech assemblers, that'll be a win. Okay, 1 down. I'm shocked. This is going way better than I expected it to be. I mean, wow, they basically... Excuse me? They basically dealt with it, and we got another mech cluster? Are you absolutely joshing me right now? And this is a psychic suppressor. And now I assume the Cataphract squad is going to immediately wander in and activate this one. Yep. All right, we may have a fight on our hands here. Oh, in fact, we need to potentially hurry. This is these are coming in fast. Do you have Berserk Pulse? Who has Berserk Pulse? I need I need a Berserk Pulse stat. Actually, let's be a little smart about it. Because we get more if we do it here. So this mech cluster was more numerous and less centipedes. So I think that's probably good for us. Actually, I wonder if we have time to go grab an EMP. This would be a... we're probably okay. Where are you going, bear? This bear is undoubtedly gonna do something stupid. Those cataphracts did a great job. The second mech cluster on top of the mech cluster on top of the mech cluster was a little suboptimal. Mule just absolutely lit that one up. Who's the major break risk here? Dang it. Just stay located. Boss. You're recreation starved? You know what's really good for recreation? Drugs. Alright, here's our first and only centipede. Let's give it to Boss. Come on. It broke line of sight. Elliot, do you have a shot? Yeah, you do. Okay. Crisis averted. All right. Now we just need to, what are we assembling here? Pikeman, Lancer, Pikeman, leftover from a previous raid. Okay, so these are all easy to deal with, so I'm just going to ignore that. But then Psychic Suppressor. Okay, so we probably want to take that out. Doesn't look like... Yeah, it doesn't look like that's going to be too easy to do. We could call in support, though. That's probably not a bad idea. Boss is still awake? Let's just request assistance. Wait 13 hours. Okay. At this point, we're basically fully surrounded by mech clusters. And this is relatively safe. We could take the sunblocker out, but why would we want to do that? We hate the sun. Oh. The psychic suppressor, though, I'd like to get rid of. But I'm just going to wait and do that with... Why does this look... Oh, this door isn't centered. I was like, why does this look funny? Should we fix that? Yeah, we probably should. We'll go Jade Door with that one for style points. Now, I'm not so sure that when these generate that they're necessarily going to attack immediately, because there's enough still left here. Also, how bad is the psychic suppression field right now? 50% consciousness. Okay, we gotta deal with that relatively soon. Wait, 1 hour. All right, we're almost there. Point 4 hours. Really thought I waited an hour. Alrighty, I think that's enough. Enough marble for now. All right. Let's see, where did they arrive? Oh my gosh, this guy is going 1,000 miles an hour. Kind brawler, traveling literally at warp 7. Gives no dams. Just went hard in the paint there. Okay. Posey's getting in there. These two are the ones doing the work. Oh yeah, nice. Oh. This thing is still shooting at them. All right, strategic. Cussus, the artilleer, seems to be doing work here. Solid shooting, only marginally unhappy. Oh. You were doing so well until you decided to get yourself killed. But they knocked some stuff down. I bet with a sniper rifle we might be able to do some work there. But I'm tempted just to call more friendlies in. Oh, we do have... Valentin's gonna single-handedly take these down, I think. We could also just, could also just pop an animal pulsar. Oh yeah, and Valentin, did you just do that with half brain? Yep. Yeah, 50% consciousness. So I guess white is the person we should be considering for this job. Just gonna see what things look like out here. There might be some angles that we can get from like over here somewhere. What's your range? So if we're like over here, I think they have the same range. So yeah, we can't get much for shots. So we'll put that on ice, and we're just gonna send another round of friendlies at them. Okay, we have to wait for them to die before we can do the next one, but here's more folks to head out and see if they get lucky. Oh, maybe that's why. These ones are going so slow because they're dudes. Yeah, that's what it is. The dudes are suppressed, so they're having a really hard time of it. I just want to see some turrets disappear. That's all. All right, they failed. Oh, there goes my bonus sun blocker. And we have to wait for them to all die or run away, or die appears to be what's going to happen. Oh, all right. Oh, this could be good. If it got rid of the mech high shield, that would be pretty perfect. All right, more friendlies coming in. Busting holes in our roof. Thanks, guys. That's not, it was not part of the plan. I guess we probably got some of that garbage over here, too. Yep. Good luck. Have fun. You're gonna be great. Yeah, doing so good. That was hardly worth anything there. We could EMP and shell it a little bit. I guess we'll do that. I hate to, but... Oh, Kent and Steroid are both in both in the juice at the moment. Hold fire, set target. Actually, let's target that. Maybe we get lucky. What are we waiting on here, White? Did that even work? That looked like that might have been a full fail. Okay, let's go slow here, just to make sure that I am indeed firing EMPs. What? At the wrong... That was not where I told them to fire, was it? 99% sure I forced the target on this here. This is about to blow up, though. It's gonna make a mess. Okay. Where did... Bebor is just like, screw this, I'm out. Okay. Alright, let's just do one more salvo. Hold on, we're not synced up here. Alright, now we are. These look like they're pointing to the wrong place. I am beyond. Hold fire. I don't like mortars ever. Okay, all of them are targeting that now. Now let's do... Okay. Alright, whole lot of nothing there. Oh yeah, we need to let Bebor get into... but see, now we already have 2 people in, so I don't want to do Bebor right now. Should I just have Amboss call in another Cataphract squad? We have the honor. Oh, actually, let's do it from this angle over here. Cataphract squad, go! They do good work. If they would prioritize the shield. Oh, I think they did get the shield. Nice. Not bad. Be great if they'd take these 2 out. Not that beggars can be choosers or anything, but I can clean the rest up with mortars. Vitula's doing great work. I'm very impressed. This is top tier right here. All right, so now we can have white when they wake up. When she wakes up, go take care of that. And then these two are just gonna die to the other mech cluster, which is fine. They are pretty tanky. Yeah, that low shield means they're dead. Their AI is not sufficient to put in the work here. Uh-oh. Bio-coded minigun. Alright. Is white up yet? Because the colony is running in slow motion right now, thanks to that psychic suppressor, so. When you wake up, white, consume a lavish meal, then come equip a sniper rifle, and then I'll figure out what to do with you after that. In the meantime, Valentin, you're awake, so you're gonna shoot this pikeman. Oh, Bangs, you were eating a meal? Fine, eat the meal. Someone's playing dramatic harpsichord music. It's Mule. White, have you followed directions? You're doing it now. Great. I chose to put Bangs on this as well because Bangs needs to improve their shooting skill. So. And yeah, there's no turrets left over here, so this should be a very safe kill on this psychic suppressor. And this is the epitome of hitting the broadside of a barn. Are you taunting me, White? There we go. Chipping away. Poor Rose Sarlos is burning to death, but I'm not about to poke that bear. Goes to show, we decide to invite a mech cluster into our world, and all we get is mech clusters in return. Any day now. Should probably endeavor to make a legendary sniper rifle just to get the damage in. This is blocking our ability to shoot this assembler, which I would just assume get rid of, so we're not producing any new mechs. Terror pods. Why does that sound like another mech cluster? find out shortly, but it reeks of mech cluster. Kuhei is staggeringly ugly with an annoying voice. That's a lot of no. This would be our first orbital beam targeter. Those are always fun. Smoke spewer. I mean, who would we be not to, oh, there's some, oh wait, what is, ooh, a shooting skill trainer, wow. I could go get that with someone. Someone who has invisibility, let's see, you're at 17 shooting. I mean, I think I'm just literally gonna hop over there, have you use that skill trainer. Okay, so we're gonna form caravan. Doesn't matter where we're going. Just gonna be green. Send, confirm. Now we're gonna do invisibility. Load this, load the glitter world, load the advanced components, load the insanity lance. Nope. Load the jump pack. Skip yourself, hopefully, to safety. All right. Somehow I messed that up, and Green lost his jump pack in the process, but we did rescue the bits and bobs that were of interest. All right, gear. Drop, 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 drop. Drop. There we go. Well, we got it. Vagabond needs aid. 8,500 silver, you say. Oh, good. And they're all going to walk through my living room? And my freezer? Cool. Cool. Now, green should get put a jump pack back on. But we'll see if that actually happens. But yeah, that was some good bits that we picked up. The skill trainer has already disappeared. It was pretty low, so yeah, I'm just gonna Bangs, when you wake up, use the skill trainer. Your shooting is pretty bad. So yeah, so do we take the quest for yet another mech cluster? I'm kind of sick and tired of mech clusters, if I'm being honest. It's -5 degrees right now, too. Is it chilly? It's a little chilly out there. Our side focus may be maybe suffering a bit from not having them meditate at the anima tree. I did not foresee that. I thought we would have plenty of time, but I guess we did just have a bunch of fights, so. Luckily, you can't get food poisoning from drugs. Because logically, that would be drugs poisoning. Oh my gosh, green still left the map? Oh no. Resting using one? I didn't mean for his... I meant to cancel that afterwards. Oh my gosh. That's hilarious. Green, please tell me you equipped a jump pack before you left. It looks like you didn't. Does Green really not have far skip, or is it just that psi focus is down? Well, that was a hilarious misstep. That might get Green killed if he enters the map in the wrong way. Jeez. Wait, what is this crew over here? Oh, these are the beggars. That's ridiculous that I let that happen. The second Green comes in, we have to be really on it. All right, Bibor, you're allowed to auto. Also, how did he pick up a bedroll? Ridiculousness. That's why when you're setting a caravan destination, don't go too far away, apparently. Oh, we got some pilgrims who look like they're not going to run afoul of the mech cluster. So that's good. So many bears. Thrumbo calf. No, I'm going to let you grow up. Okay, Green arrives in a safe location, so all's well that ends well. But probably... Okay, and that's why. Green's psi focus is absolutely atrocious. Which may signal the fact that our tribals need to meditate at the anima tree. Before we fall back on that, let's just do this, though. Just to see. All right, Outlanders are done. Hope you had fun, Beardy and Camille. I don't understand why they don't face the trees. More geese are biting the dust. Yeah, I think we shift everybody back. Bangs, White, Bibor, Mule, Kenta. Okay, except for Bibor. We just did Mule. Bangs. White. Kenta. And green. We will start refueling that, and this will be our backup meditation location. Confederacy of OO. Who in the world? All right, they're a no name. Looks like green needs to make more statues. Still has 2 to go. I guess green was out and about location. Unaccounted for a little bit there. I'm still waiting for any event today not to be a mech cluster. One event. One pirate raid. That's all I want. A party. Valentin would rather prune his tree. Well, managed to get it to 100% and still make it to the party, so I don't think I should be too mad at Valentin on this one. How's it going, Kenta? You enjoying your new room? You were insulted. But the room does seem to be working rather well to finally curb Grumpy Kenta's grumpiness. I think we just had 2 events in a row, both mech clusters. I'm a bit beside myself on the mech cluster problem. Oh, so we're at full... We fully... Okay, let's shrink this zone. Expand this zone. Make sure that we're keeping all of our ambrosia in the correct places. Everyone's pretty happy, though. Inspired recruitment. Shoot frenzy. Inspired recruitment. Now, one thing we could do that is a strategy that I've seen people do before is we could get the first level of royalty on characters that we particularly care about. So like green as an example. And then we could have green meditate on a throne. And that would gain psi focus at a rate similar without having to go to the tree. That's probably a wise thing to do. Because you can gain what is it called? Regal? Dignified. You can gain dignified meditation type just for the first level. These are not particularly high quality, unfortunately. Guarding for Tiberios. Paralytic evasion must be kept in bed. 7 prisoners. All paralyzed. And we would have to fight off a 300-person raid. For a bad weapon or 12 honor, it's going to be a no. Although, does it come immediately? No, we have to keep him for a long time. Although that raid would probably also get absolutely destroyed by our mech cluster. Our mech cluster is quite impressively bad for business, for tribals. Although I expect it would be similarly bad for everyone else. I guess we could give Valentin a royal title, since Valentin can also meditate at the grave, which makes morbid particularly easy because this is a solid meditation strength for B-War, 30% per day. Wait, but this is 28% per day. Plain leather and pemmican. Game, you certainly know what I want. We're getting quite a bit of ambrosia, which is cool. Do I have people carrying ambrosia also? No, I removed that. Okay. Green Psi Focus is not coming back. Alright, maybe it just takes a long time, I guess. But green is getting 78% per day right now. Now, is Bibor meditating at the moment? No, Bibor's in the drink. Yeah, we're struggling to get our chem fuel supply back up to its former glory. An infestation would help with that. Ideally not 136 hives, though. Have I let that quest go at this point? Yeah. Oh. I got rid of the grow zones entirely for those. But I am going to allow sowing of these. Inspired trade on steroid. Some visitors coming by. Oh, looks like they're going to do the cut across and die horribly. Just about time for them to die a horrible, horrible death. Oh. Oh my gosh. Just. I mean, that's pretty impressive that they managed to dodge it. Valentin looks like an absolute speed demon at the moment. Who are you visiting right now? Galagos? I guess you did know Galagos. Morrison? I guess you knew Loser as well. I wonder if that's I wonder if they only visit graves that they're familiar with. That would be an interesting dynamic. B-War's out. Now, will they decide to leave by continuing in this direction? Oh. No. No, they will not. Bullet dodged. Odom and Anessa. Smarter than the average visitor. We're building up beer again. It just... The fact that it only stacks to 25 just makes it such a hard thing to deal with. Spared everyone that incredible yawn. Oh, this is over. All right. Time to tear this down. That ambrosia sprout has sprouted its last ambrosia. Avoid dropping a roof on anyone's head. No trace camping. Gotta love it. Looks like we're gonna get a glimpse of whatever the last event is before the end of stream here. Got a couple more minutes. Valentin is currently cleaning the dirt. I guess that goes to show you that things are going pretty okay for us right now. We are still... We're still not breaking even on fungus, which is a little distressing. Oh, this is Overhead Mountain. Interesting. So that should be like that. And this should be where we go in and out of this little cubby hole. Got it. Do we have a blinding pulse? Let's check really quickly. We do. Elliot, were you the one that did not have it? Yeah, you don't have blind. When you wake up, get blind. Flynn's on a shoot frenzy. Edie can now freely use arrow drone strike. We've had very little luck with that. Zari's already at 18 cooking. Well, I guess nothing at this point in the game should be referred to as already at. But we are very overdue for whatever the next thing will be. And if it's another mech cluster, I don't even know how I will respond to that. Green created a large marble sculpture masterwork on this. Let's read this art. Nope. All right. There it is. On this carving is an image of Edie Randolph slaying a polar bear by eliminating her breath without emotion or expression. A large group of salmons look on. The lower part of the image is dominated by 5 circles. The overall composition is horizontal. This representation tells the story of Edie slaying the polar bear on the 1st of December 5519. Oh, if it's about Edie, belongs in Edie's room, right? Which I just want to check here. Edie's room is 94. Kenta's is 132. So Kenta's is very safely way, way up. Pteropod. I don't see the value proposition there. All right, well, I guess the next shoe will drop in the next episode, because I'm gonna call it here. Go get some dinner and take it easy. But yeah, we'll be back to see what other than a mech cluster fights us next. Thanks everybody who hung out, visited, etc. And I'll catch you all in the next one tomorrow. Darkest Dungeon 2 will be back at it again.